Welcome back. So I looked up, by the way, and apparently these identification relics are not the one for the Legacy of the Dragonborn. No, it's got its own Legacy of the Dragonborn Divine Crusader relics that there should be a patch for to make it get used, but for some reason it isn't working. Okay, so I just need to find the Legacy of the Dragonborn version of the relic. Oh, I should get up to 3 souls from this far. Can you get out? Oh, just missed him. Ooh. Why is it the ones who can't fight are the first ones to get into battle? Oh, there goes the arrow. Right, so he went over here somewhere. Possibly to land because he took too much damage. There he is. Oh, there's a fucking frost dragon in there as well. Hey buddy, you see this? You see what's happening to your friend here? That's going to happen to you. God damn it. Alexa, give me a random number between 1 and 3. Thank you. Can't say fairer than that, can you? Like, the frost dragon's fucked off. It saw its mate's soul getting absorbed, and it's like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. Right, so, yeah. Oh my god, right. Yeah, I want to go to the Hobfall Cave, and we need to get recruits in the Wind Peak Inn, so... And I also want to do the quest at Wind Peak for... the Daedric quest. So...
I saw you steal that. I'm sorry.
It's multiple layered coming here.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Here for the job in Helgen?
Yes. We were told someone would meet us here. I guess that would be you.
It's nice to be
My sister and I are interested.
What are your qualifications?
We are both excellent swordsmen and specialize in stealth, quickness, and accuracy. Orianthi is also a very skilled archer.
You're all the way from home, Red Guard. What brings you to Skyrim? Says the Red Guard talking to you.
We came from Hammerfell on a mission to find a woman here in Skyrim. You've probably seen more of my countrymen around. Since I could not find enough evidence to make me believe this woman is guilty of her accusations, I refused to apprehend her. As a result, we've been ostracized by our brethren. And thanks to the Admiri Dominion, we have no family left in Hammerfell. We have decided to stay here for a while, so we are looking for work. I promise, you will not find two warriors more suited for the work than us.
If you make your way to Helgen on your own, we'll give you a shot.
Oh, like a test? And if we make it there, we pass. Very clever.
Come, I haven't got all day.
Oh, he's part of the one for the,
I was wondering. Maybe we should take it. How dare you? What? I saw you steal that. We are sisters of Backlund. Maybe you could.
What troubles you, my son?
what's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
What can you do anyway? Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
What do you mean return? You've been there before?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic.
Yeah, so let's talk about it in the middle of a pub.
I simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
I don't trust you, but I want to help.
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. I promise to answer all of your questions.
Sweet Christ.
Follow me.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest with the staff?
If it isn't one Daedra, it's another fucking Daedra.
Who do you think will win?
It's this way.
Irinder, if you can't tell, there's a fucking dragon flying into town. I don't think you need to worry about getting to the fucking tower because the dragon's going to burn it down. What happens if Vermina's mist hits the fucking dragon? Hey, come over here because the dragons want to be over here. Not Elder. I mean, I've been playing on my other save, and I don't have the same issues with the Dragon Souls, so it's clearly something to do with this save. And these mods mixed together, it's doing it. I got my fairies. I mean, the Legacy of the Dragonborn found to be interfering with my script, because it seems to want to spawn these scales on it, but I don't know if that's an on-death item they've added to the dragon, or if it's just a script. But something's affecting the dragons themselves because they're not attacking half the time. They just stand there floating, which isn't normal for a dragon. It's winged, it can't fly anymore. Come on, do it in your own game. Nope. Alexa, give me a random number between 1 and 3. Again. That tells you something about my luck.
I wonder why they call this place Dawnstar. The name is much prettier than the city.
I hope you're not expecting a thank you.
Nope. I just expect some experience in my skill. Tell me what, I got destruction, restoration, alteration, conjuration, and illusion all up to 50 minimum. Alchemy's at 53, but that's natural, they just raised up to that. Speech is at 70. Pickpocket and lockpicking are like 30 and 40. Sneaks at 31. Light armor's just whatever it's left at. And I haven't touched the physical skills yet. Enchanting and smithing are both at 80 and 81. I've just got Daedric and Dragon to get in smithing, and I'm not going to raise the smithing any higher than my weapon at the moment, which is the archery, and it's only 83 for archery. So once I get archery to 100, I'll be able to get dragon weapons and Stalrim once I get them. And yeah, Bow of Shadows is exquisite, and Ebony Bow is epic, and yeah.
Hey, this snowflake's shaped like your... Oh no, it's melted.
Shaped like your... no, it's not this. It totally wasn't going to say arse. I should really be an expert level spells at this point. But I didn't want to raise my magic skills too fast. So I might get them to 75 or 80 off camera. And I've just been using the books at Felberg. Like, raise a skill 2 levels, wait 24 hours, raise a skill 2 levels, wait 24 hours, raise 2 levels, wait for 24 hours. Why is there always goats here? You're goat to be kidding me, haven't you? Yeah, just talking to laser. Now, how does she interact with Frost Collar? I know Sophia, sorry, could ignore the anti-companion thing.
Or my toes.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike.
What does the miasma do?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process.
Is the gas dangerous?
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all.
Okay, okay. Well, just so we're clear, he's dying.
All become clear.
I'm going to get his Skull of Corruption. We're not being nice in this playthrough.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this.
Already opened it.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here.
Nah.
Behold the Skull of Corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Why can't I know just like hop an arrow into it from here? They're dead.
Damn it! The priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
It looks difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of their Mina.
You should have told me the truth.
Yes, you're right. I should have. But I didn't know what to say.
You can see
orcs-
as you die.
I left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. By her benevolence, I will right my wrong.
Can't just punch him now. Let's go.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. We mustn't tell. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Let's go. Move, 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 move. Can't I just kill him and I take his key and just go on by myself?
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
I'm not even allowed to pick his pocket.
It's just a... We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed. Be careful. We're... I hope you're not expecting a thank you.
Yeah, I'm the one that fucking shot you.
tome we need is still inside. Someone there?
Oops. I like everybody attacks me and ignores each other.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
What am I looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
Already found it.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Is that some type of potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
That's amazing.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
I'm going to be a guinea pig, are you?
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Do you know where we can find the torpor?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. The laboratory. It joins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample that left undamaged.
Ooh, Card of Woes. How on what it looks like.
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a full bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me. Yes, Mike. What is it I can help with?
Do. Do. How many alchemy labs do you need?
Yes, Mason.
There's a
I'm
torpor.
relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Here? Now?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works. Let's continue. We still have much to do.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother,
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives.
Hey doing? Right, yep. Hiya. Enjoying dinner, are you? Yep. Oh, hey, you got this. You've got this, haven't you? Yeah, you punched that big orc with the sword. Never mind that magic you've got. You just punch this orc. Yeah, you punch that orc.
Praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
It served a purpose.
After what you just experienced, you're not amazed? I'm at a loss for words.
Discuss it later. We've got our job to do.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Yeah! Run up and shoot him in the face with an arrow. It's the old tactic nobody can stop. Steal the man's soul. Hang on, is there any robes in this back here? There we go, got another soul. How much did they get? I was sitting down when we passed.
You're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm a random, priest of Mod. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to see. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. Punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
No, it's my will. They were trying to kill us.
And had they succeeded, Dawnstar's fate would be sealed. Well, a unique way of looking at things, my friend. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, I need incantation to remove the barrier.
Damn it. Yeah. A little too soon there. A little too soon. Oops. A little too soon. Let him get up to the top and then we blast him.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Then Nina commands you.
Damn it! Damn it! Too quick. I crashed the game because I was too quick. I shot him up the arse with a fire arrow too fast.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. There Nina commands you.
That weighs is worth a lot. Yes! Skull is mine. And I'll put it in a museum. It belongs in a museum. It belongs in a museum. See, this is the Indiana Jones mode. It belongs in a museum. Hee 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 hee. And Dawnstar's troubles are gone. Along with Arender. Right, we all good? Hunting party, go! Well, that's a special horse.
Quit your belly.
Where's the smith? There he is.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters are in Solitude. What do you need?
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Now that's a fair bit of weight back. Frostflow Lighthouse. You get a good perk out of that.
Snow in my eyes. That animal boss.
Not much, they're fucking walrus.
The spoils, I have never been this cold.
Spell tomes actually, which is Piles of True. And there should be a Stone of Baron Zion here as well actually, when I think about it.
Wouldn't rest here, boss. We should keep walking. Something ahead. Found you.
I'd rather do my best.
You, father.
Ooh.
Don't think it's just us.
It's that woman who wants to ruin books.
Never should have done
Sorted.
honor the ancestors. You made a big mistake.
That was exhilarating.
Who revived that body? Because if the person's dead, that should be dead too, and I have no markers on my map. Why'd you raise a goat?
You've made a big mistake. What's the spell on me? I will cut that hand off.
Thank you for that soul. How much I got to win the Dragon Souls? I could just spend 3 and finish off enchanting. Very well. Oh, hang on. I keep forgetting this is Skyrim, so I have to extend my screen down to stop the avatar. Yeah, I got a shit ton of magicka. Overhaul and oops. Did I enchant my bow?
Maybe they like magic too much? Maybe they need friends who are not wizards, I think?
There we go. The ability for on kill to get a bit of enchantment back.
These wizards spend all day using spells. Okay.
Means it's worth it.
Pardon me?
One down.
Yes? What do these wizards talk to each other about each day, boss? Better them than us?
My dear flute. Ooh. Oh, yes. We'll see what it's like when it's crafted up. I mean, it's not as like it's an uncommon enchantment. That's a bunch of things for the museum. I mean, I could also get a standing stone while I'm here. Do 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 do. That went fell really short there. Well, at least we know I hit it. I don't know what's fighting it up here, but keep it busy for 5 seconds. Yeah, get zapped, you bitch. Clipped you as you went up. That's it. Just you keep going around and around like. Ah, right. He's worked it out. I want to get on with the main quest actually after this because I want to get Dragonborn so I can force this fucker to stay on the ground for my companions to beat the shit out of him rather than me being constantly the only person that hitting him. I mean, making the arrows isn't really that big of a deal. Lucien! Lydia. That can give me up to 2 souls. Okay. Alexa, flip a coin. Heads is 2. Heads. Yes. Dagon souls. No. Dragon souls. Dagon Soul sounds like a Demon Souls clone for Skyrim. A Frost Troll and a Frost Wraith, Ice Wraith, we're fighting a Frost Dragon. That's a no-brainer, like, cause the Frost Dragon is immune to the ice of the Ice Wraith. The Dagon Soul, so that sounds like a video game. Dagon Souls. And that should unleash a new one in the museum. Well, at least it's some new dialogue. They probably won't take that, but
How can I help?
I found Hemer's hide.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Anything else to tell me?
Good day. Farewell.
Now let's go home, drop off those dragon bones, and then we can deal with the main quest. I got way too many quests on the go right now. I mean, that's a lot of stuff in there.
What do you need?
I wonder if there's an upper limit where it just says no, no more. You know, like the game actually just says, look, you're carrying too much stuff. Just stop. In fact, I might well hand that into the quest for Lucien or Lydia.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow.
It was sold. I'll leave that there. The rest can be sold if I can't be disenchanted.
Terribly sorry.
Rain? In Skyrim? Must be a day ending in S.
Ah, excuse me. Sorry, after you.
God. Alright, go sell my shit. Or I'll go drop off my shit with the East Empire Company, let them sell it for me. Get out of here before a dragon appears. And then we're going to go get on for the main quest.
Of course.
Right. Ancient Nordbow, Bowl of Flames, Sword of Embers. I need to deal with that quest. I can't remember I have those what do you call it? Paralysis poisons.
Until next time.
God is pleased.
Ooh.
See, you are Fred. Our camp has been upgraded. This one needs something.
Alright, so let's go hand in that Daedra heart first. I'll get there eventually. I'll deal with all this shit and then I'll get to the main quest.
Do your worst.
And Stendar's hammer's up there. Go nick it. I want to see the orc though. He's got a wee quest.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
I'm thinking of buying some armor. Any recommendations?
Depends on what you need. A light armor is good for travel, less to carry. A heavy armor weighs you down, but no true warrior goes without it. If you want some heavy armor, I might have a deal we can work out. I need a Daedra's heart. Jarl wants me to cool his new sword in blood. You get me a heart, I get you some armor. Interested?
Deal.
Good hunting.
I have your Daedra heart.
Good. I prefer using water to cool my metal. It's what the Jarl wants. Here, some of my best armor. Wear it well. Take a look.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Fight well.
The glass is actually better.
May your next
I just nicked that man's bucket and he doesn't care. Which means that the shadow gear should be better.
I'm Gore's assistant. I help.
Yeah, I've about 268 armor rating. That's not too bad. 565 or 542, I think it is, depending on if you have a shield or not, is the highest armor rating you could physically use. I mean, you can get higher armor ratings, but they don't have any effect beyond that point. Can I just take Climatic Supplies and I've dropped them off? Drop that in the fucking museum.
What? I saw you steal that.
We are sisters of battle. I would be shamed into some god if I did such a thing.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
Wind, guide you.
I need to learn a shout to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
The blades.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bound. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
The blades are helping me, I'm not their puppet.
No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have.
Can you teach me to shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragon Rend holds no place within the way of the voice.
What's so bad about Dragon Rend?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
If a shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
I need to speak to Paarthurnax then.
You weren't ready, you still aren't ready. But, thanks to the blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
Yeah, who is Paarthurnax?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Why haven't I met him?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain then?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Open the Retex. That's a fun one. They're battling in an arena, and this guy thinks he's a hot shot, and then this.
Paarthurnax. Curious name. I wonder. No, surely not. A ridiculous notion.
Yeah, he couldn't be a dragon, Lucien. Totally. There's no way. Nah. No. I refuse to believe that Paarthurnax is not a dragon. No. There's no way. No way such a thing can be possible. Holy shit, you got a lot on you. Not yes, none it. Oh, you got honeycomb and cabbage. Oh yeah, they live in seclusion in the throat of the world, and they don't have much supplies of any good. Honeycomb and cabbage. I mean, that's a fucking combination of food there. Can you imagine honeyed cabbage? Can you even imagine what honeyed cabbage is? Like, you just boil the cabbage in honey. Or you boil the cabbage and then you dip it in honey. This guy's got weird tastes. Lokvakur. Is it Lokvakur?
Maybe we can head north? Or south? Or whatever?
I will show you how to open the way.
Lock. Kua. Va. Kur.
This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly.
You don't actually need it.
Stay focused on your goal, you will reach the summit.
You can get to the summit without clear skies by bunny hopping up beside the mountain. And this is an invaluable tool for survival to get rid of the fucking snow. Snowy weather that would otherwise hamper you. You can hear old Parfy up there, he's like chilling out. And then all of a sudden all this lock appears coming up the mountainside. Now the bow's enchantments went down a bit because of that dragon. It's only 5% of the soul of the thing you hit, you get back. If you kill it. Lock the door! The Dragonborn's coming. Could we be so evil? Whee! There's gonna be somebody standing down there. He just looks up and sees a goat's arse fly at them. Normally it's the goat's head it hits them. This time it isn't. This time it's no the goat's fucking head that hits him. It's a rather shitty experience, I can tell you that. I'm such an evil person. So, what's your point?
Yes?
You not. Oh no, there's a dragon. What will we do? Oh no, don't eat me, bear dragon.
Greetings, Wundermeek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain?
I think you already know who I am.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
Why live alone on a mountain if you love to conversation?
Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed.
Fair point.
Nakib, discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the Dragonborn shout. Can you teach me?
Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
We get into a fight, maybe?
By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones.
Stop standing in front of me, you morons! Oh, I don't have any of the words yet.
The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Can you teach me Dragonrend?
I have expected you, Proda.
Proda!
You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
The Greybeards didn't want me to come at all.
Yes, they are very protective of me.
Barlan Fadona.
Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
They're going to learn it then.
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I like this world. I don't want it to end.
As good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokeen. Would you stop the next world from being born?
Next world will have to take care of itself.
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end.
Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough, Croesus. Now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name Throat of the World?
Never thought about it, to be honest with you.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim.
Sokravakstruma,
the great mountain of the world.
Monaven.
Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Using the Dragonborn shout, correct?
Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today, seeking to defeat him.
Yeah, he can't kill, it's already dead, eh?
The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
The Elder Scroll. I have seen the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time.
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
And how did this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
You know where I can find an Elder Scroll?
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
Yes, Bernard and Gear might have an idea.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show the way.
Mm-hmm. You're the master of the Greybeards. Do others come here to train?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
How do you meditate on them?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self.
We should spar.
Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Yeah, let's go for Yol.
In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum arc mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Dremyol, speak. I will listen.
Yeah, I get more magic regen.
Sum arc mora.
Now we can't come all the way up here and not get the notched pickaxe. Ooh, that's new. What's that to the left, the top of the screen? Where is it? Immortality. Angrier!
I'm sorry. You should be.
And gear. And gear. Both car. Yeah. Ah, there he is. Anger.
So, you spoke to Paternox. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon wren shout?
No, but he told me how to find out.
So be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom.
The Elder Scroll the Ancients used, do you know where to find it?
We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
Well, thank you.
Sky, guard you.
Time to gain entrance to the Mages Guild. Plus I need to get new spells, so I need to go to the Mages Guild to get them. Because the expert level spells can only be gained in the college.
We should visit the college while we're here. I bet they've got all sorts of secrets hidden away up there.
I saw you steal that.
Oh, sweet Christ.
I'm sorry. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I seek the knowledge of the Elder Scrolls.
Do you? It is true, there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Would you grant entry to Dragonborn?
Dragonborn? It's been so long since we've had any contact.
Hey, this is no fake shape like yours.
Do you really have the voice? I would be most impressed to see that. Now that's a real man. Normally, you'd need to show some aptitude with one of the schools of magic. But you, I think there is much that we can learn from each other. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Still snowing.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
I have never been...
Still snowing. I'm waiting for the first person to fall off this fucking bridge.
Snow in my eyes.
Unrelenting force in your face.
Well, in spite of the farce that was that entrance exam, this place is definitely worth seeing. Let's go and get that tour.
I mean, it's been years since the disaster. You think someone at least would have repaired the bridge in some way, at least so there's a railing there. Hello!
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind a decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find that Balmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Mm-hmm. You hear that, Lydia? We're going to have to end the civil war. Yep, we're going to have to end the civil war to continue the main quest.
I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
Right, nick all this stuff, it's free. There's more stuff upstairs.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
rock moved, boss. I am Dragonborn now?
No.
Doctor is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Right.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying,
we're having
the
a
first
lesson
thing to understand is that
already?
magic is, by
How
its very
exciting.
nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if
My father used to tell me stories of Sovngarde.
Enchantings.
I hope he's
Watch
there
it.
now.
There's some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control. Mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Safety should be more important than anything.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I have a ward spell, but I've never really used it.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else. Wait. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthor nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you. Good to see Sky. Take a look.
Ah.
Until next time.
Okay.
I have to say, I wasn't expecting to explore a Nordic ruin so soon after joining the college. Let's get to Sarthor as soon as possible.
Where with the blank tomes? Why would I want to paralyze myself? Okay. 300 gold, 10 wheat, and 10 blue mountain flower.
Want to hit something with a sword?
Okay. Ice Wraith Teeth, Frost Salts. That's actually a decent fucking spell.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Conjure bear. Bear. Tremolar Lord. A niche. I mean, okay. A rabbit. A conjure a rabbit. Oh my god. I can make that. And what's the final one? Invisibility, diamond Nurnroot. Ooh. So there's a few new spells in there, but we need to go to Arcanium, don't we?
Take a look.
Ah, so that's how we get our blank tomes.
If you know an enchantment and have a filled soul gem, you can enchant armor and weapons. Just use the arcane enchanter. Of course.
Can I have one for free?
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay.
A little coin always greases the wheels.
Can I just get some blanks tomes for free?
If you require us, if you would, please. The summoning of undead is even less. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
A cursed spectre. Cursed spectre. Skeleton warlock. Tomb Guardian. That's kind of funny, like if it dies it conjures something itself.
All right then.
Hi.
Telekinesis.
Okay.
Arrow, eh? I wonder how that works. Perhaps those notes will explain?
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
What you got for sale? Any special books? Blah blah blah. Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy?
Of course I do. Do you have one here?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Yeah, that's what they thought at the White Gold Tower. Look how that worked out. I need to find one I was told you could help.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Mm-hmm. Here you go.
All these
Try not to spill anything on them.
Ask him about the insane book.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
The Ruminations book is incomprehensible because I'm Dragonborn and I'm stupid.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Alright. Off to the ice fields we go. Well, there's two ways to get there, right? We could go over there, down there, or we could just go straight down. What do you think would be the better option? Oh, hello, walrus. Cuckoo cacho. I am the walrus. Cuckoo cacho. What the fuck is this? I swear my arrow just went right through that wolf.
That was exhilarating.
What the fuck is this? I mean, what the actual fuck was that? Deep home. What the fuck adds that? I can't think what's added it. You've only got a common soulmate. Oh, that was close. What in the blue fucking blazes of fuck knockers is this? An oblivion circle. Did we summon the Walrus King here? Porker King, sorry. Porker King! We summon you! Nope. Skeletons, man. Skeletons are awesome. Now there's a quest here for the two staffs. These are actually grand souls. As long as the player's high enough level. Ooh, that's an enchantment and a half. The undead flea one. There's old Septimus Cygnus. We're gonna get him. First, we're going to get some wall rain. Let it rain, walrus ass. Let the souls flow. The good thing is my bow's constantly getting recharged by all the kills, so Septi boy.
Scholar to live.
Where'd the other two go? Septus!
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
So, what you doing?
The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degother.
Heart or Lockhart, not destroyed that.
Is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll, you?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time.
Okay.
But no, it is not in my possession.
So, where's the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
So, can you help me or not?
One block lifts the other.
Okay. I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
But you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer. deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep. Towers
Mazak.
of Tan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon, or inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Oh yeah. And then I got your blood of all the creatures that are merkind. Manmer are not included. I notice he says it's the first puncture. In other words, Afthand is where the first reach Black Reach. But it's not the only place to reach Black Reach, because first would indicate there was more. Oh, here we go again. I mean, we've still got the dragon over here. If I just go inside and wait 24 hours, we'll be gone. Cool, I got him. Clipped him. He's coming down. So many people just crowd around this poor dragon.
Often going to fetch an Elder Scroll from a dwarven ruin. Oh, the potential! discovery. What an opportunity.
What? It's my soul now, Lydia. Right, here we go again. Some artifacts so far, but not all of them. Alexa, give me a random number between 1 and 3. Oh, yay! I get free souls for once. Ah, yeah, the script is kind of fucked over. I think there's something else that's got a script that's competing with my script, and it's causing them not to absorb souls. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, that something's changing my global, which should be impossible because it's a global made by me for my mod. But you can never rule out the impossible. It's never impossible if someone's made the same bloody global as me. But then it would have a different form ID. Whatever. The 6th house bell. Yeah, I got the 6th house bellhammer. I got the 3 artifacts it gives you at the start of the quest line. I got 268 items in the museum so far. I remember rightly. Somewhere about 260 items in the museum. Where's my curator's guide? 27 displays, but there's 260 items because I think the armor sets I've stuck in there all add different things to it. So. Have I got a fucking bucket? I mean, I should take the Horker Tusks actually. But I still need to do the Horkers in the natural history part of it, so. How many will I need? 4? I can't remember how many you need for the Horker Museum display. Now that Thompson Knight, I don't think I've handed that into the museum yet. There you go, that's put my weight down to 200 odd. And I'll just enchant these weapons, which will give me a bit more weight. Lucien! Yeah, I'll dump off the Graveyard's mantle. Graveyard, graveyard, graveyard. There we go. And an amulet, a Stendar. That'll do it. I'll quickly pop over to the museum, drop off what I got before I go down to the Blackreach, and then you can see there what I've got. I got a lot of crap. I have the guild house over there. I have the airship outside as well.
What? I saw you steal that.
We are sisters of battle. I would be shamed into salt. Can't if I did such a thing.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
Yes, you have these things here. And I understand I have to find
information storage device, but quite how it works.
this adds its own armor set for the Crusader that I have to go find apparently, so yeah. So I've got a few wee things here. No, I'm not going to Solstheim yet, so I want to go through the main story first and get Dragonborn and all that stuff. But I went to get this done out of the way, Azadal stuff, so that's there. I'm in no rush, like, I'm going to go through all the main quests and all that, so I'll get there eventually. I'm not in a rush, I'm enjoying myself. Now, is this the Dawnfang I need for this one? Because the other Dawnfang from the CC DLC didn't work. And will that notch pickaxe go in? That's a good question. Does it count mage clothes? Don't know. Where is that frickin' gem Thompsonite? Yep, go sort all that. And what replicas can I make? Oh, I can make a replica blank lexicon. Dwarven metal and clay. Okay, and I need 2 iron and 3 leather strips. Make that one. Ding 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 ding. Come on. Sort. 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 Yes, I'm not using reanimation spells. That's fine. I'll get magic resistance when I enchant my gear. Eventually. Like I said, I'm in no rush. I'm comfortably surviving, so like I am not dying too much. So, oh my wordy doos! Was that there before, or has he just added it recently? Archer. I need to get all this stuff for them. Chicken egg and chicken breast. Horse meat and horse hide.
Don't mind me, boss.
2 cow hides. And 2 dog meat for that. Let's see. Chorus, I'm not going to do it just yet. Frostbite spider. Did I not make the frostbite spider yet? Egg and venom. Yeah, I've maxed out my overdraw. I only haven't got the paralyzing perk yet. Guys, I'm just steadily building up my archery. 3 Crichton. Oh, hey, oh, we got a corker. Yay! Bear's done. Saber cat. Tooth and pelt. Right. And they're done.
Sometimes I wonder if it's time I found a place to settle down. I'm good at settling. I have a talent for it.
No, I don't use an official patch. Hello. I got 2 dragons, but what's it? Saratar? I didn't get his item to build him. Saratar's scale. I'm assuming whatever it is that's interfering with my script. It's probably that. It's the script that gives you those items. I wouldn't be surprised if my script is fighting with that script. Which is why I don't get souls when I kill dragons. Right, so I'm at 200. That's plenty of carry capacity to get to Blackreach. I can always go down the elevator afterwards. Right, Nightgate in. And we'll go from there to get to Blackreach. Bloody reindeer. Yeah, I haven't completed Legacy Dragonborn before, but I have used it before to a certain degree, so I have a rough idea of what I'm doing. I just... Oh, hello! Yeah, and something's fucked up the dragon spawning. I mean, I've set it to be one day between dragons, but it's somehow at 0. I've got a character that's got everything maxed out, so I'm not too worried. Now, where's this fucking dragon? It's just a blood dragon. Hey, yeah, you! Just died fucking fire, you turn. Hey, come back here, you little pain in the ass. I want your soul. On the bright side, I don't have to worry about a random number for you. I mean, the skip does work sometimes. Occasionally I get the soul off the dragon. Oh. Yeah! Suck that, yeah, bastard of a dragon. Come here. Oh. When I get dragon range, you'll get stuck in the ground with them to deal with you. And the dragon scale armor is actually not far away from here. The dragon mail, what the heck they call it. The one from Morrowind. It doesn't actually go up. There's nothing that changes the dragon spawn rates. I've been through the files. The dragon spawn rates don't change. Do I get my perk? Come on. Oh, it worked this time. Thank fuck. Yeah, I've been through the creation kit. The dragon spawn rates are the same. It's just always 3 days between dragons. It's like on death, the script that absorbs the soul sets the global back to 3, and every day it goes down by 1, and when it reaches 0, a new dragon can spawn when you change cell. That's all that happens. The only time you get more dragons is when there's a dragon that's static at a word wall and you spawn a dragon as you go into that cell. Then you get 2 dragons. And it also means you can get a dragon before the 3-day limit is over. The only way dragons spawn faster is when you fast travel a lot, because that time passes. Yeah, they increase when mods change the value of the global. Like, I can actually change the global value myself. There. I can change the value to force it to take longer to spawn. I got it set to be 1 day between dragons, but something's taking over my... something's changing the global I change. So it doesn't stick to 1, something's changing the global to 0. A mod changes it, yes, but it's not... It shouldn't do it. some mods changing it without my permission, and I am going to have to find out what mod's doing it. Because whatever mod's changing that, I am going to have to delete that mod. The mods shouldn't change things without at least stating on the mod description that they do it. I just don't like it changing that global without at least informing the player that's going to happen. Hey, where's my... Ooh, Card of the Mystics. I haven't had one of them yet. I've had one, maybe.
Out of my way, stuff.
Yeah, don't make me fish with that. I'll fish with that, the stuff out my way. I've already got my own spells, so it's fine.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Caesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No. Shut up.
I should take care of him. Yeah, my Atronach's off playing with him just now, so...
I honor my ancestors.
Oh, hello Atronach. He just turns up like, hey boss, I just killed everything. Spider!
Fur Skyrim. You are no match. You'll pay for that.
I wonder if I can stick these in the museum. That's an ingot. Oh, I need cogs for somebody else, don't I? I'll come through off camera and get the cogs. But what's her face for the Dawn Guard wants the cogs? Hey, where'd that spider worker go? Did anybody see the spider worker that you just blasted a bit? Well, whatever. See, I'm not really using the magic for attacking, it's just an utility to me just now. Plus, magic doesn't really need to be a boost, because magic's already overpowered in the game. Heh. My Storm Atronach's killed everything on the way back. Oh, hiyo. Hey, where's my arrow gone? Give me my arrow back. And also the fact that once I've started a game, I don't like to add more mods because...
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth...
Shut up. Oh, I had a black soul gem on me? Awesome. Nope, I haven't got the Elder Scroll yet. That's what I'm on my way down to do is now is find the Elder Scroll. Oops. That was too fast on my button presses there. Closed the bloody thing before. Put my hands away before I finished casting spell. Ultimate healing! You have ultimate spell! Oh, Yuki, you empty skooma bottles.
Fine. I won't take anything.
Oh, that's what you need for Schneider's Sextant, isn't it? I'm pretty sure those journals will be useful to the museum. Oh well, here we go. Let's go meet our Sphere Guardians. Oh, it's just spheres. Awesome. I don't know if I had a higher level sphere at this point. I would have genuinely believed I had a higher level of Dwemer Sphere at this point. Nope, Parthenax never dies. Parfait never dies. Parfait is awesome. And if I could kill Delphine, I would. That's about the only mod I would use, one to kill Delphine. I dislike her. Can we go up, please? No. Parthenax is awesome. Oh, I just put a bloody lever in my inventory. I mean, technically you could jump from there over to there and then skip half the fucking area, but... Oh, Dwemer excavation site. Awesome. No, I like Parthenax. I mean, what's not to like about him? Yes, he has an evil past, but he's trying to improve himself. He's atoning. Why would you dislike someone who's trying to fix their wrongs? I should stop picking those cogs up, man. They're fucking 10 pounds each. It's like Rhea in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Everybody hates her for some reason. I mean, she's not a completely innocent person. That's for fucking sure. But does she deserve to die? No. She's just someone who lost her family and is a wee bit mad about it, but she's just trying to protect what's left of them. And then there's Parthenax, who's just... he's done wrong in his past, he admits to it, and he's just trying to better himself now. And everybody's like, kill the fucker! But you go play with my Atronach while I go loot your chest. Oh, hi. Having fun, are we? Ooh, silver ore. I mean, who's going to fall for that? Like,
Oops. My fault, boss.
no, you kill people in the past. He lives up a fucking mountain for 1,000 years away from everybody. He hasn't killed anybody in 1,000 years. Like I said, his past is bad. There's no denying that. He admits it himself that he had done wrong in his past. But, yeah, people can atone. He doesn't even hide his past. He's open and honest about it, so it's... Yeah, I'm less inclined to believe he's evil. Someone who's open and honest about their past and is trying to change... At least give the poor guy a chance. The blades just kill every fucking dragon, regardless of what the dragon does. I mean, at the end of the day, the blades are just racist. Like, there's a dragon, kill it. Don't give it a chance to do anything. Just kill it because it's a dragon. That's the epitome of racism right there. Hi!
I was getting bored.
To prove his loyalty, no. He doesn't have to be loyal to the Dragonborn. That's kind of an extreme point of view there. To prove your loyalty, you must do what I say, you know, that's just mental manipulation. The only thing he must do is not kill people. And he hasn't killed people in 1,000 years, so that's good enough for me.
You challenge a Nord warrior?
I mean, fair dues, if you don't want to kill him, you can go ahead and kill him, but I'm not going to kill him. I have never killed him once, and I'll never kill him. Oh, Falmer. Yes, awesome. That'll be something I can dump in the museum. It's just my viewpoint on it is I'll never ever kill him unless someone comes up with a very good reason. And evil in your past does not make you evil today. Oh, hello there. Yeah, you little sod. Didn't he just dump down the stairs? Oh well, I've still got you. Oh, hi. Nah, I don't hear anything. I just hear a sphere getting pelted to death. Oh, hello there. Thank you very much, Katia. Oh, here we go, the chorus. Well, my character's red guard, so I really don't care about the chorus poisons very much. Ultimate stamina. That's what I like to see. Oh, we've got the eggs now. Yeah, we have eggs now. Yeah, invisibility potions. Here we go. Right. Hello! How are you doing? I'm going to assume that the museum could take all these journals. I mean, they would be culturally significant, so. Yeah! He didn't help out, but did Vivek, Almalexa and Sofasil help out against every single thing that happened? No. He was waiting up a mountain for Alduin to reappear. And he couldn't exactly leave because he didn't know when Alden would reappear. He held his vigil for 1,000 years. Did every single person in Tamriel help against those things? No. Does that make them evil? No. People aren't required to help with every single thing that happens in Tamriel. Because that would mean every single person in Tamriel is evil, because there's things everybody's missed out on. Yeah. Every problem in Tamriel has not been helped by every single person in Tamriel. People can only do what they can do within the realm of what they're doing. I mean, if somebody gets murdered near you, does that mean that you're at fault? If you're unable to help? No, I wouldn't feel evil if someone died near me and I was unable to help them. They have never protected the Dragonborn. They only protect the Dragonborn because they want to use them as a tool to kill dragons. That's the only thing that they want the Dragonborn for, is his ability to permanently kill off a dragon. They don't see the Dragonborn as a person, they just see him as a way to kill dragons permanently. No, they weren't protecting you in Oblivion, they were protecting Martin. And again, for a purpose, to suit themselves. If it wasn't for your knowledge of Martin, they never would have helped you in the first place. Alright, maybe one or two of them were okay. Boris was fun. Boris helped you, but that doesn't mean the whole order is nice. Joffrey will literally just give you the middle finger if you came to the cathedral without knowledge of Martin. Yeah. But that doesn't mean that they viewed Martin in a nice way. They viewed Martin as a way to, as a means to an end, as a way to kill off what's Mairon's Dagon. Not everybody has good reasons for doing the good things they do.
Good to see you.
Hello, Lucien. Just because someone helps you doesn't mean they want to help you.
Yes, yes, kill them.
Yes, I heard you, Kadja. Nasty little trick. There. I mean, again, if you want to... view the blades in a good way, I'm not stopping. But yeah, that's up to you. I'm not going to tell you to like them or dislike them. It's entirely your own view if you want to like them or not. Personally, I just don't. Hey dudes, how'd you like getting your sharp turned against you? Yeah, I don't need another bow.
Think I can grab those first?
I'll never ever kill Parfy, so. Dragons are not evil. They're not inherently evil, they're just... How can I put it? They have a different way of thinking to humans. Some dragons are naturally nice. They are not nice, but some dragons will be helpful and learn to coexist. I mean, look at Odahviing. He doesn't harass humans after you beat him. I mean, he's like, yeah, fuck it, okay, you're strong. Let's just coexist. Oh, hello. I found my shield. Okay. I have an axe already. Yes.
I'll stick this arrow in your eye.
I thought she was going to say something else there. Lucien, can you stop pushing me into a corner? Again, not all dragons are that way. You can't say every dragon's evil because some, well, the majority of dragons are evil, yes, possibly. Doesn't mean every dragon is evil. Again, that's just walking right into the territory of racism. And saying that because a lot of them are evil, that all of them are evil. Some learn to coexist. Nope, I am not bothered about joining them. I'll get my potion off them before I do the whole dilemma thing. And then that's it. And then once I got the potion, I don't care about them anymore at that point. Blah. I honestly just don't care enough about them to want to join them.
No one's quite sure what
It can exist. You don't have to join
One
the...
theory is that their chief tonal architects tried to turn them into gods, but it backfired.
Yes, Lucien, that's actually true. Ooh. Yeah, I can go up there. you only get that one from the potion. Like I said, I'll get the potion before I go do the whole quest line to a certain point. And I mean that's it for the blades, because I really don't give a dang about them enough. Why is there so many Falmer ears just sitting there? They rip their own ears off or something. It's the same for these Falmer. Are all Falmer evil? No. I mean, they don't even have a soul. You can't really call them evil if they don't have a proper soul. They have white souls, not black souls. Already got a helmet. A honed sword. That's the improved version, it has a higher DPS. Yeah, this leads back up to the entrance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, that they are not all evil. They don't even have like a black soul, they have white souls. And dragons aren't all evil either. Like, yeah, Parthenax just sits up a fucking mountain, sitting there, not harming anybody. How is that evil? Lazy, maybe, but not evil. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, Talos, what are these things?
They're not evil. They have white souls. Animals aren't evil, and humans have black souls. Animals have white souls. Falmer have white souls. Ergo, they're no longer classed as how can you put it, self-aware creatures. Like, once you have a white soul, you're no longer a self-aware creature, so you can't be evil. Ah, I like that little cooker there. Yeah, the Falmer are no longer self-aware. You can't be evil if you're not self-aware of your own actions. They're not self-aware. They have no consciousness. Like they are not self-aware like a human is. They're just animals. No animal is ever evil, despite what a lot of people think. Evil requires intent. Oh, hello. There we go, give me your soul. Yes, they are corrupted, but they no longer have black souls. It's a distinction in the Elder Scrolls. There's white souls, there's black souls. Black souls are only ever found in self-aware... what's the fucking word for it? Sentient... sentient...
There were 4 tests used by the Dwemer in the planning of their cities. Pattern, disorder, evasion, and confrontation. It's a sensible system.
Yes, I know they are snow elves. That is what they were, snow elves. But they no longer have black souls. Whatever the Dwemer did to them, they no longer have black souls. They've de-evolved, is the best word to use for it. They no longer have a consciousness. It was removed from them. Yes. And they have white souls. Shoot off a soul trap and you get a white soul.
It made me fight like an army.
It's literally in the game's own lore. White souls are from creatures, and the Falmer up there have white souls. There's no way around it, they have a white soul. I mean, I've only got 1 black soul gem, and that came from an actual human. I've been capturing souls all this time. I've been capturing souls, and it's all white souls I've gotten from the Falmer. They are no longer sentient creatures. Only Gillibor down in the sanctuary, who was not inflicted with the poison, still has his black soul.
I'm sorry. You should be.
Well, no creature gets mercy from me. It doesn't have to be sentient to get mercy. See? 12 soul gems on common level now. That's a white soul I got from it. They just have white souls, there's no way around it. If you could prove they had black souls, then you could call them evil. But they don't. That's a common soul I just got from it. The Falmer are evil to a degree. The Falmer do kill people for a reason, it's just not one that is in line with the rest of Tamriel. They want to free Akatosh from... what's the fucking name of it? The one of the towers in the lore. The snow tower is the throat of the world, and its key is a cave which caves in during the course of the Skyrim game, and that's what seals the snow tower, is the cave in that happens at the start of the game in the fort, because that cave is actually key to the snow tower, and that's what collapses that tower. But there's Adamantine tower, that's it. Akatosh is sealed in the Adamantine tower, and the Falmer want to release him. Their reason isn't good for humans or a bunch of other mare, but there's still a reason behind it. It's still an evil reason to other races, but they don't believe that what they're doing is wrong. They think they're releasing Alduin and Akatosh. And Akatosh doesn't want to be released, because Akatosh is deliberately sitting inside the Adamantine tower to keep time flowing. There's only 2 towers left actually. Green Sap, which is in Valenwood, and Adamantine Tower. And the Adamantine Tower can't be opened until all the other towers have been destroyed. I mean, the White Gold Tower was destroyed when, what was it, the Amulet of Kings was shattered? Well, the tower's still there, but the tower's still there, but the tower is no longer a tower in the lore sense of how it works. Green Sap and Adamantine Tower are the only ones left. Yeah, give me a Centurion Core. Gyro. You think Akatosh is evil? That's certainly a viewpoint. I respect all viewpoints, but I'd really like to hear the reasoning behind Akatosh being evil. Alduin, he is not exactly evil, he's got a job to do, but from the point of view of the player and the NPCs, he's evil. I can understand that, but Akatosh? Akatosh is the fucking Aedra who created time. Akatosh is the Aedra who created the fucking world. Along with Sithis. Don't get me wrong, if you can hold that viewpoint that Akatosh is evil if you want, I won't stop you. I'm just curious as to the reason.
Let's just get out of here. Do you think I'm scared?
Right. Where's the other one? Missed. I mean, that's a really extreme viewpoint that Akatosh is evil. Yeah, Alduin got his power from Akatosh, but his power is literally to end the world at the end of the world cycle. It's not evil, it's just how it works. He had to be strong, because that was literally his job, to end the world when it was time for time to end.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Again, that's a rather extreme viewpoint.
You lead, I'll follow.
And I don't disagree. Alduin is evil, but Akatosh himself is not evil. That's the extreme viewpoint I see. How can you see Akatosh as evil?
Who do you think will win?
Right, we're out here before that dragon becomes hostile. Because Akatosh is literally the grandson or same person as Anu, the first god, the creator of the world. Sithis is the grandson of, sort of, Padme, who is the opposite of Anu. Anu was stability and Padme was disorder. And Akatosh created Alduin for the ending of the world.
Yes.
He's not meant to cause the end of the world, he's just meant to be there to make sure the end of the world goes according to plan. That is literally his job, to make sure the end of the world goes according to plan. And Alduin just grew self-important. He became arrogant with his power. He was arrogant for sure, and became evil from that. But Akatosh was not evil. Akatosh had a purpose in with Alduin to make him able to blah 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 blah. Trying to think while sorting loot is never a good idea. Yeah. He was literally just there to make sure the end of the world went right. It's not evil. No, the Daedra were made by Sifis, not by Akatosh. Well, technically, all Aedra and Daedra are the same beings made by Sifis and Akatosh. I've already done this one, but I'll stick it in anyway. Oh, I got 9 new displays out of that. Nice. I must have done steel plate already. Lydia, yeah, I give you the Imperial armor, don't I?
I am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow.
Schneider's Sexton. He's depicted as a dragon, but he isn't actually a dragon. I'll run Schneider's Sexton then. They should, yeah, remove it from the list. I've already done it. Oh, he's having a tour. That's nice. He's having a tour as we go around, add new items in, just to annoy him. He's not actually a dragon in Oblivion. That's just the form he takes. Just as Ameris Mora takes the form of eyeballs and tentacles. He's not actually eyeballs and tentacles, that's just the form he appears in to you.
Here you will find the eponymous masks of the dragon priests in the Retex dragon.
Forms are something that the Daedra can change for themselves. Oh, I had enough frostbite spider and eggs. And enough for a chorus. Yay! And I've got to check what gemstones I had as well in the box. Bugger.
Oh, you're here.
Oh, hello.
I have some exciting news. A benefactor to the museum was impressed with the exhibits here and donated a relic from their personal collection. You can decide if you want to use it or place it right on display.
What did I get?
Oh, you're here. See you around.
Scourge! Oh yeah, I remember that's from a Morrowind. That was Himeris, not Himeris, Maron's Dagon's Daedric Quest and Morrowind.
Yes?
How many guards do we have now? Meridia isn't a Daedra. Meridia isn't a Daedra, she just hides herself as a Daedra. Like, Meridia is actually an Eta. One of the ones like Magnus who escaped to Ephirius. And then she got into a bit of a fight with the other Eta, and then she ran away and hid herself as a Daedra. But she isn't actually a Daedra, she's an Eta. Like Magnus. Did I accept soul gem fragments? A bit silver and all that. Accept orichalcum, malachite, moonstone, quicksilver, iron ore. I don't know, do you accept them? She has a Daedric artifact, but she's not Daedra. She is an Eta, like Magnus. She hid as a Daedra. She ran away from Ephirius and hid as a Daedra. Wow, I need a lot of fragments for that. 37 fragments and 3 keystones. Shriner Ifra. I mean, Himeris Moror's not a Daedra. Meridia's not a Daedra. Malakath wasn't originally a Daedra either. There's quite a few Daedra who are never... Magnus is not an Daedra, he's an Eta. There's 3 classes of divine beings. The Daedra, the Eta, and the Daedra. The Daedra are the ones who gave up all their... almost all their magic and power to create the world. The Eta are the ones who gave up half their power, then they've chickened out and ran away during the creation of the world. The Daedra are the ones who refuse to give any power to create the world. And Meridia is an Eta. She's not as powerful as a Daedra. She still has power like Daedra and Daedra, but she's somewhere in between a Daedra and an Daedra. Like the rest of the Eta. Magnus is an Eta. Is that how you fucking pronounce it? I'm not 100% certain of pronunciations of names, but it's the Daedra, the Eta, and the Daedra. And Meridia is an Eta. She comes from Ephirius and hid herself in the Daedric plains because of falling out she had with the rest of the Eta. Again, Malakath wasn't a Daedra, an Daedra or Daedra to start with. Malakath just came and became one when he got corrupted by Boethia. Hermes Moror isn't a Daedra, he's a spy for Sithis.
Oh wow, look at that!
Like, Hermes Moror was meant to be a spy for Sithis, but then he enjoyed his power too much and just sort of betrayed Sithis and became just became a Daedra full time. It's a fucking weird lore, but it's funny as fuck. He isn't actually a Daedra, nor is Meridia, nor is Malakath. They just get classed as Daedra. They have power like the Daedra. I mean, Himeris Moror was made by Sithis, so he is actually like a Daedra in the terms that he still has all his power, because he wasn't present for the creation of the world. Ergo, he didn't give any of his power to the creation of the world.
What is it?
That's the only difference between the Daedra and Daedra.
What?
Is the Daedra gave up their power. The Daedra gave up their power to create the world, and the Daedra said, fuck you, gave the middle finger and ran away. And the Eta are the ones who are like, they gave half their power and then they got scared and ran away. and it was Magnus who created Ephirius, and that's how the whole sun thing from Magnus comes about. Because he created the sun when he ran away from the creation of worlds. When he burst into Ephirius. And the stars are when the Eta ran away. And Meridia was one of them. And hid amongst the Daedra when she had a falling out with one of the other Eta. I fucking can't remember exactly what happened with Meridia and the rest of the Eta. I need to end that quest. Oh shit. Should be easy enough to find that though. It's getting near the end of the stream anyway. Alright, let's get rid of the heavy stuff, because yeah, the Dwemer cogs are £10 each. Why do I still have a fucking bucket? I picked up the fucking bucket and forgot to get rid of it. No, they're useless items, they don't go in this chest. It's actually quite fascinating. You should look up the lore on Meridia. Like how Meridia is like the biggest pain in the ass ever. But she, despite that, she's actually a good person. Like, I wouldn't say it bad about Meridia in that term. Oh. I put that in the wrong way around there. Where's my schema? Did I take out the sleeping tree sap? No, I didn't. I stopped myself in time. That's what happens when I'm talking as I'm trying to put things away. Magnus isn't an Aedra, he's an Eta. Hang on, I'll type it out in chat so because I might be pronouncing it wrong. Like Eta, not the Aedra. They're the third of the divine classes. That's where what's his face, the Divine Crusader, came from. He was an Eta too, well, half Eta. What's his name? Pelino Whitestreak was an Eta. Or half Eta. It's a fucking pain in the arse with Pelino. Pelino's a lot of things. Pelino was a pain in the arse. That's the best way of putting it. Oh my god, he was a right pain in the fucking ass. Especially for if you're trying to like do lore. Pelino is just a giant fucking pain in your arsehole. Oh, because the Bethesda scriptwriters are the Bethesda lore writers are just fucking bonkers. They literally change their mind every single fucking time they'd make a new game. And Pelino was just one of those little things that were caused by the Bethesda script writers just having fucking, well, lore writers having fucking fun at the player's expense. Where did I leave my... Ah, it's outside. Yeah, but like I said, there's 3 classes of the fuckers. There's Eta, who gave half their power to the creation of the world. There is... No, I can't even improve the fucking shadow gear. Never mind then. The Eta, who gave up half their power. The Aedra, who gave up all the power. And the Daedra, who gave up no power. They just gave the middle finger when the world was getting created. And Maria is Eta, not Aedra. Magnus is Eta, not Aedra. There's a distinction. I'm not even sure I'm pronouncing that right, to be honest with you. It's a fucking pain in the ass. I could have misspelled it because of my own mispronunciation as well. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, let's go see the blades. I need to recruit people into the blades before I go get the Elder Scroll, because that's when they start getting uppity. Oh, that thing. I'll have to pick up and go sell it at some point.
Tread carefully, boss. Just leave the dead. What?
I saw you steal that.
We are sisters of
Yeah, I could be mispronouncing it and just misspelling it from that. I'm not sure. Where is Delphine and Esbern? They're probably outside. Best nab everything I can before I get them all pissed off. Yeah, Pellinol, he was a half Eta. He's also a fucking giant pain in the ass. I love and hate that with Elder Scrolls lore. It's so vague on purpose.
I used to dream of it. Ah, you're back. I hope you've made some progress on tracking down this shout we need to defeat Colur.
I need to get the Elder Scroll to get any further. I'm working on locating it.
Ah, indeed. There's a pretty puzzle. Not the kind of thing you'll find in your local bookshop. I'm sure you'll manage, though.
Any advice for fighting dragons?
You're in luck. There is a blessing the blades use on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare.
The eve of battle. Dragon flies over the head.
The blessings effects last forever. So ask whenever you're getting out.
Goodbye. Perfect distraction, boss. Who do you think will win? What's going on?
Bye! It's gone, Delphine.
I can sneak up on them, boss.
Hey, did you say something? Haven't you been paying attention? If we can just or not. There's no guarantee with prophecy.
That's all there is to it, Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Delphine, can I add more to your ranks now?
What is it?
This is all the blades, 2 people.
The Thalmor hunted us down, remember? It wasn't exactly great for recruitment. But we have a headquarters of a sort now. We will rebuild the blades. Someday.
Maybe I can help find recruits.
If you find anyone you think would make a good recruit, I can certainly take a look at them. Remember though, being a blade is a lifelong commitment. Their loyalty has to be with us once they're in.
Okay. Lydia.
I've got your back.
Could you go back home for us now?
I'll head back home if you need me.
Yeah. Now we can get Eric. Cause that would be funny, making Eric into a blade. I hear him. Oh! Alduin was up there a minute ago, but he should be gone now. Nope, he's still up there. Hey, Alduin! 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 How you doing? Unless that's the dragon release now that Alduin's fucked off because it progressed the main story. No, that's the dragon released. Nagleave. He's just common dragon level, so he's not gonna be that tough. Oh, hello, Sabia Cat. Hey, Nagleave. Give me soul. Yeah! Nagleave, give me his soul. Right, anyway, let's go see Eric. And let him kill. In other words, kill me. Etada. That's a Etada. That's a fucking word I was looking for. Etada. It's not Eta. Etada. Fucking yeah, that's why I can't remember it fully. It's Etada. Ugh. Well, I worked it out. Yeah.
The Bard's College is home to a dueling master.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something.
What you need?
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Meralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
Meralki!
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
I just want to talk to you about your son.
My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he alright?
You should let your son choose the life he wants.
But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
Here, have some money.
You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion.
Coin? That's just like pocket change, mate.
Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
Yeah, Etada. That's what fucking
Did you have any luck
Meridia
talking to my
is.
father?
Your father changed his mind.
I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn. I'd better get going.
People spend their coin quick.
I want to see what happens if you meet Kamatu inside his cave. As a red guard.
Yes?
Can I buy your goat?
Of course.
Here you go.
For that price? Sure.
Right, come with me. Meh. Right, let's get you back to Felberg. Now I need a companion to stick into the bridge. I need to go to Beam Barb anyway, so. And there's a hired mercenary there. I think you can stick into the blades. So we're going to go get him. We're going to pack out the blades before we get any further in the main story, because I want that dragon potion.
I don't have any business with you, so get
My
out
skill
of
and with a master of magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
A fight!
You kill that thief! Well, I meant to check this place for a fucking recruit for Helgen Reborn. You're a long way from home, Argonian. What brings you to Riften?
As you can see, there are many of my kind here in this town. They all said, come to Riften and make yourself a new life here. So Wanandun comes. And for what? There is nothing for me here. What would Wanandun do? Work in the fishery? Join the thieves? I'm not a thief, and I hate fish.
I'm looking for experienced guards for Helgen. Did you see our notice?
Yes, finally you came. That's the only reason I know leave this place. But Wanandun was about to give up on you.
Do you have any experience?
Oh, but yes, Wanandun is equally skilled. But I am able to use my bow anytime I need to. Wanandun has not much use for the magic arts, but can heal self if I need to.
Okay. If you make it to Helgen on your own, we'll give you a shot.
Oh, like a test, and if I make it there, I pass. Very clever.
He killed 6 Imperial guards before they dragged him into the prisons.
Was this before or after the Mythic Dawn attacked
him? Oh yeah. Oh, his descendant, the one who's in the prison cell up as you. Anyway, blades. What adds to Skyhaven Forge? I am curious what the mods adds.
Excuse me.
What? No, wait. Delphine! I hear the fucking dragon. Let's get to Delphine quick.
They should protect their
Oh, hello! Is that a second dragon or is that his tail? At least it's just draw Delphine now. Ah, back down you come, boy. You should be dead now, boy. Oh! Katya got a kill animation on it. And I really noticed she was on top of it. She gets the Dragonborn kill animations! Yes! That's hilarious. I'm sitting firing arrows into this fucker thinking, why is it not dying? And she's sitting on top of its head. So that's how it looks from the outside. Give the script a chance to do it on its own. Nope. 1. Dragon at level only gives 1. According to the script. It's up to Blood Dragon is 1 soul. Frost Dragons and can have 2. Elders can have 3. I think it is. And then beyond that is 4 souls they can have up to. It's a random chance for what you get. And for some reason the script isn't working, so which is weird because the global I made for it is unique to it. Thought it was fucking Delphine walking in the sky there. Where the fuck is Delphine? In fact, I just activate the quest. That should tell me where Delphine is. She walk outside as I walked in. Did she literally fucking walk outside as I walked in? Or did I just walk right by her? Ah, there she is.
Do you need something?
I brought someone.
Are you sure? I'll need to ask them to take an oath to
Yep.
leave their oath. Very well. If you find any more candidates, bring them here. You there. The Dragonborn wishes to give you the chance to join the Lost Guardians of Tamriel, the Dragon Slayers, the Blades. Do you wish to become a Blade?
I do.
Are you willing to trade away all claims and titles of your former life? To live here and devote yourself to protecting Tamriel from danger?
I do.
Then by my right as acting Grandmaster, I name you a Blade, with all the privileges, rights, and burdens that brings. Godspeed.
Alright, I'm not giving her Lydia. But is the hireable in Windhelm's Inn? Oh, and I need to go read the book to get the quest for the gauntlets and...
Ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters. The story. Cloaks.
Stenvar.
If it's a mercenary, my blade is sharp and I thirst for battle.
The age
Onward,
of
then.
oppression is now nearly done.
There's something else in Kandahar Hall that starts another quest.
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric! You are the High King.
I'm a writer by trade, not the people.
That's the Bard's College. Not the Bard's College expansion, just for the Bard's College in general. Yeah.
This land is ours, and we'll see it
How would you like
clean of the scourge that has sullied
right
our
up.
Yeah, that's the one that gets you the dragon mail. Right, where is Delphine? No, she's inside. Right, and then we can go get Eric, and Eric can be the third follower for the Blades. And then I'll get my dragon potion, and that'll be me. I don't have to bring him a scale or something to get it.
What is it? You want this one to become a Blade? Very well. I can handle training one more. After that, I think we'll be ready for a little dragon hunting of our own.
Yep, there we go. We have a blade. And he wants a dragon scale, does he not? We should have a fucking dragon scale. We're killed. Yeah. Etata. That's why I was mispronounced. I missed the DEA on the end of it. Etada. Eric, you should be ready to pick up now.
Good to see you again. How would you like to hire a brave, if untested, mercenary? Lead the way. Lead on.
Right, let's get him some blades armor.
Careful.
There's another fucking dragon. Bye, dragon. Delphine, we have your third follower. Brought you another one.
You want this one to become a... Very well. That's enough recruits for now. Ask Esbern about the dragon layers he's been studying. We'll have the recruits do some hunting with you.
Esbern! Esbern! Esbern!
Did you say something?
Yeah, dragon layers.
I am. The blades of the Second Era hunted down many dragons in their day. They have records of where the beasts live. Only you can truly defeat these monsters, Dragonborn. But you do not have to do so alone. The blades can help you. Just ask. Whenever you're ready to take on a dragon, we will send the blades to help you fulfill your destiny.
Alright. Any dragons to hunt?
I have. One of the old Akaviri records names a dragon living nearby. Shall we send the blades to help you?
Yep.
Good luck, dragon.
Very good.
Ancient's Ascent, that's where the Word of Power is. As in, you have to go through that ice cave up from Falkreath to get to Ancient's Ascent. And you get the Word of Power for Frost Breath? I think it's Frost Breath you get up there. Or is it Aura Whisper? Yeah, you have to go up where the fucking Daedric quest is for the white deer, and you go up past farmhouse that's up there.
Got to thinking.
Better check the body.
Favor the bow, eh? I'm a sword man myself.
Fucking insane dragon spawns.
My blade is thirsty with blood.
Shot her as she fell! Oh, I got her as she fell. The Black Souls recover your enchantment level when you kill a person. Because you trap 5% of the soul with the perk to recover your enchantment level, so... They actually have the perk. That'd be funny if I'm talking about having that fucking perk. No, I do have it. Soul Siphon. Now, yeah, it's here. You turn up and there's bandits up here by the river, and you turn left, go past the shack, into the ice cave, and then you get the Ancient's Ascent. And I'm pretty sure it's a frost breath shout you get from up here. Although it's been a while since I've been into this cave. Oh, you stop moving, cheeky. Oh, hello. I'm losing health. I'm in danger.
That was exhilarating.
I honor you, Father.
Is that one of the reactive locations that changes as you over time from the mod? Oh, Jesus! Hi.
My blade is thirsty for blood.
Oh, hi.
What's that?
Thank you for the enchantment value for your common soul. Yeah, common soul for that fucker. Should be a fucking greater soul, but no, he's a common soul.
Philosophy as a way of conclusively resolving the questions in life.
No, it's just a way to discuss. But it's kind of funny how he puts that at the end. Discuss, because that is what philosophy is. Philosophy and... what was it? Yo, we all ready to go face a dragon? Order Whisper him. Is it? Order Whisper for this one. Right, you guys, engage a dragon. Animal Legions. Oh, that was completely wrong. I was completely wrong there. I've not got any madness over yet. could be using my powerful arrows. Yeah, come back down, you bitch. You're being winged. I caught him as he came down. Right in the butthole. Focus on me, I'm right in front of you. Iron plate. Ooh.
Do you taste anything at all? Lucien Flavius, asking the important questions.
What does a dragon soul taste like? Well, Nork and the dragon, because he doesn't have it anymore.
Snow in my eyes.
Blood dragon I can only get one from. $19 souls. Tell you what, we're going to do is give ourselves some more perks. So that's increased. The fire and all that I'm not worried about. That requires 70. That's what I want from destruction. I'm not using, but that'd be a good way to get Soul Trap. Yeah, so I'm not getting anything else on that. There we go. Yeah, let's go back to Esbern and get our potion for dragons that gives you a permanent buff against dragons. I think it's a permanent decrease in damage from the dragons, or is a permanent increase in damage to dragons. One of the two, or it could be both.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf. It's good to see the blades fighting alongside the Dragonborn once again. To think we're treading in the footsteps of thousands of years past. While you're out hunting, keep a sharp eye open for any dragon scales and bones you might find. I'd be interested in looking at them.
I have them.
Have you ever heard of the expression, the scale of the Argonian that bit you? I guess not. Well, the principle applies here. It's a potion made from those dragon parts. Give it a try.
Esbern's potion. That's what I was after. That's the only good thing you get.
say something? Goodbye.
So dragons do less melee damage. That's what it is. 5 days worth of fucking blessing. And that's a pretty big blessing, but they're not worth. The blades aren't worth it. The blades are really not worth. That's the only thing the blades do for you that is any good. Is give you that fucking potion. Now we're gonna head home. Anyway, end the stream. As long as another dragon doesn't pop up out of nowhere. I opened my mouth, didn't I? There's just elder dragons everywhere around here. Ring the bell! Get everyone to safety! Why is an elder dragon sitting in the middle of the fucking town square? I really need to get that dragon perk, dragon bone crafting perk. Come here. No, yeah, that was definitely a lucky hit I got on him. They really like Felberg for whatever reason. Yeah, I had 15, so I got 1 out of that. A measly 1.
That makes a concept in this game is intriguing. It must be some kind of...
How much money did I make out of that? 10 grand. My money's just increasing. Eta. Edra, Eta. I don't know how those mishearing that, unless they just didn't know. What an Eta is. Yeah, I'll increase my skills later. I'm using archery as a point for it, so that nothing can go beyond archery right now. It's just, I'm almost to 90 for the archery, so that's decent. But yeah, I'll end the stream here, and I'll see you all again next time. Thank you for watching, and we'll see. I'll probably be tomorrow because my brother's off on holiday with his children right now, so I'll probably stream this tomorrow instead of the cooperative stuff with my brother. So thanks for watching, and